Yo, hello. Hola a todos. Hi, guys. This is going to be a very quiet focus art stream on the 29th of July because it's very early in the morning and I am not a morning person. I am awake, so I might as well do some work. But because it's so early, it might be a terrible idea and it might suck. So this could be a really short stream. We'll see how we go, but it's lovely to have you. I'm just gonna sort some OBS stuff first really quickly. Hey Mr. Poker. Almond Bread, hiya. Good morning Fenrir. Hey Taco. Hey Lovely. T-Deck, Milo, hi guys. Hey Isaac. Hello Izzy. Good morning Ro. Hey you. Bonjour. Yo, Cherokee. Hey dude. Yeah, you Cherokee, you poor YouTube people don't even get the chill music that we're playing. Like they do on Kick and Twitch. But yeah, this is a real low energy one. I'm just gonna set up my stream to reflect that. Yeah. Oh, I've just remembered something. Okay, one quick sec. I'm just gonna make a little quiet stream thing. Not able to sleep. Bad dream, mate. Good morning. Bonjour. Hey, Athena. Ooh, you're up late. I just got out of the shower. Pics or it didn't happen. Alright, let's go here. Oh no, is that still happening, Izzy? I'm sorry. Izzy, you are, when you have a shower, you are making sure the curtain goes in the bath, right? Just double checking a basic. Hmm. I want them even slower and lower. Yo, hey drawing sage. Hey Nick. Shower curtain. Oh yeah, we're just talking about somebody's flooding bathroom. Very exciting. Yo, Chuto, thanks for the lurk. Oh, talking about Sephiroth, it has just been brought to my attention. As you guys know, I wanted to do some sort of Final Fantasy marathon eventually, including when you get to 7, many of the 7 and 7 subsidiary universe games before going on to 8. It turns out one of those games that I want to play is an online supported game that's actually getting turned off on the 6th of October. It's like the Final Fantasy VII chibi story game that retells a lot of the story with different gacha. So now that we know this, we will play that game sometime. And that's my story. I'm getting it fixed tomorrow. Okay, right. Hey, Adorbs. Hey, Drawing. Hey, Ferocia. I'm not sure. We might do some warming up. I kind of want to continue with some other stuff that we need to get done, but for the moment, I'm just quickly making a better OBS window for split screen art. Just because this is minor admin annoyance. Oh, there's a little worm on the. Oh, a worm's gotten into the live stream. Hello, Mr. Worm. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello, tiny worm. Hello. What are we doing today, little worm? Oh, Mikey's very tired. We're gonna just sort out OBS quickly and then do a little bit of artwork. Is that right, Mr. Worm? Yes, that's right. Bye. Bye, Mr. Worm. Special guest. Massive Mario, hey dude. Hi Luke, sorry. Cool. My chat wasn't scrolling. T-Deck, yo, thank you so much for that resub, T-Deck. Oh. Oh no, Art Pit. Art Pit, thank you very much for dropping a gifto onto T-Deck. BRB. Oh, lovely to see you, man. Warmest wishes. That Art Pit in my chat. Also, very handsome to say thank you. He's scrumptious. Don't get weird. Sorry, I'm just a little, just waking up. Dream, but I never left his house and I'm still in the walls. Telling him that his driving sucks. He's gonna die from a electrical shock. Gotta be careful with your dreams. But I'm awake now. Can't get me here. Hey Game and Art. Hello. One day, Nick Tyler. I've been asked for a few things. A how to draw book, but also like just a physical pin-up ladies sketchbook, a bit like Rake does. And I also had it suggested to just do like keep the quality really high, but just a line art book for colouring in. I like all those ideas in general. Hey Toast Foxy. Hey Josh. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Yeah, man, this is some Chrono Trigger jazz. Yo, Art Pit, thank you very much, man. Welcome back. Good morning, dude. How you getting on? The dream that Taman sold me to Deep for 7 million, and he took me back to India, and it was awful. Oh my god, jeez, it's not a good dream, man. I've switched these around so that they're on the opposite side that they are on my screen, but so that my main working area is in the middle, and then just in case I'm zoomed in all day, you've got that slit sample. You need a BBW. Yeah. Keep talking. Alright, one sec. Just need to sort something. I'll be right back. Oh, that was the other thing I needed to sort. A button to do that. running out of space on my... Are these both the same? One sec. Oh. Nick, pretty close, dude. It's actually the same brush, two different sizes, two different layers, but you're spot on. Big brush, big shapes. Come back, thinner brush, still big shapes, but a bit more picked. I saw it on. I have to destroy in order to create. I must break a thing, Fenrir, in order to reshape it. No thing can be formed into an exact copy of itself. First you must destroy. I just have to make 2 copies of something under a multiple action button instead of one A-B button, because I didn't nest all of my scenes. There's still one scene I never nested. Can you do that? I failed. Hey, thanks for subbing on YouTube. JP. Hey Naru, how you doing, big guy? It's like getting someone who's never seen a dog to describe it. Is that from Backrooms? The hit film? You want to watch Lego Batman on stream? I saw Lego Batman at the cinema like 10 years ago. It's really good for a kids film. It was me, my mate, my 2 of my friends I took with me who aren't into films. They're just like my old mates. So I was like, oh, should we catch a film? I need to do a review anyway. We got there and like we were the only adults without children. And I was like, oh, I might have made a mistake actually. Because I kept hearing that the Lego Batman was weirdly good. And when before the film started, instead of trailers for like the latest Christopher Nolan movie, it was all trailers for stuff like Peppa Pig. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, boys. I think this film's like an hour and a half long. So sorry.
Hello there.
Well, thank you for following. There's a better way to fix this, but I'm not going to do it on stream. Don't worry. There we go. Let's put that into a folder with the text. Oh, that's really ballsed something up. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know if... Sorry, something just really started flashing on screen. Okay.
Just tea, thank you.
That will have to do, pig. Okay, thank you for your patience. There's just a few other tiny little niggles. This thing on the right is 1 pixel lower. And I really want both sides 1 pixel higher. Actually, I'll do it the other way. Close enough. Thank you for your patience. Okay, now we need to maybe do some drawing. We'll see how we go. Put this back. Oh, Latin loser. Hey, dude. Welcome on in. Ah, cheers for the message, man. Hope your art's going good. Oh yeah, good to know. What was I just saying? Oh, I was saying thank you very much, Wolfmarks. Hey, dude. I see you on 2 different platforms. And Will Arnett is in Hot Rod. He is good. And Arrested Development. Okay, what are we doing? I feel like Mikey would hate smiling friends with a passion. Ah, is he? Weirdly, even though you might not suspect it, I'm actually, to a degree, I'm actually an Oni NG boy. I'm quite familiar with Zach. Right, what I've done is I've put my frozen gel pack inside my foot cushion under the cushion material. I've made my foot cushion unbearably cold. So we're gonna just nudge that pack towards the back. Literally can't put my feet on it. I've seen season 1 of Smiling Friends, but I've not seen season 2. Is it worth it? Have you thought about drawing yourself as many different anime characters? I'm not against the idea. I feel like there might be some really nice famous scenes in films and anime that would be great to reference for my OCs more than myself. But hey man, I'll stick myself in there. Last time we started sketching out, it was with this brush. I'm a little curious to see if I can sketch out with this brush and whether it's worth it. Hey man. Hey Rocket Cat. Keep up the stellar work, big dog. Ooh, thank you. Wait, have they got more than 2 seasons? Oh, Izzy, I listened to Sleepcast last night. I did my first journey into a creepypasta. It was the sort of unofficial pilot one where they talk about the guy who reports about going into the cave. And they dig the hole to get into the other hole. I don't know if that means anything. No, I said watch literary... Oh, did I... Wait, did I fuck up? Watch literally anything but the first episode. Oh, you might have said that like like a year ago. You might have said that to me like in a Twitter DM or something. Okay, well fuck me then, I'm not cool. Alright. I tried. My computer is it's got 2 solid state hard drives. There's 4 terabytes of total solid state data. But it also has a 6 terabyte spin drive as well. And that spin drive is incredibly slow. Every time I try to activate something that uses that drive, all my programs and software slow down and die. That's a good idea. That's really anything that like people will recognize is rock solid. Kill Bill stuff is pretty good. Oh, Rocket Cat, you've been watching for years. Hey, thank you so much. Warmest wishes. You might be in the USA. USA. Thank you for trying. The first episode is just them talking about the story. Oh, in the later because they just broke down the story and discussed it, and he read like a few excerpts, but that was it. It was like a podcast that told you what that story was and sort of the story behind it. But the next ones are more about the actual story being presented to you. That's cool. The next one is about weird things going on in deep in the woods in state parks or something. I know that. Something to do with park wardens. I don't actually have any pictures of Eve from Stellar Blade or... Maybe I'll just draw someone else. I wanted to try Eve again, but... Can't remember where the folder is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you for following on YouTube. Hey, oh, Raven. Yeah, 1 sec, I'll just hop on Google. So glad I'm recording. Oh yeah, now I remember. In my Google search result, they've got the Stellar Blade face model. And again, it makes me laugh because I'm feeling sorry for her, because when they first launched the Stellar Blade teaser trailer, the face matched the face model, and everybody said it looked like shit. And then they redesigned Eve's face a little bit to look more like a sort of person with an actual sense of a look. So whenever they get the Eve model in, she always looks like she has a tiny hint of fuck you energy when she goes to the studio. Because she's physically what Eve was based on. But nobody liked her face. So they changed it. Oh, hey Sucha, how you doing, man? That's how the other day we were playing the new Halo game, and you guys were explaining that they basically tried sacking all of the voice actors twice over during the Halo storyline. So when they got them back in to re-voice act lines for this game, they sort of sound like they might not be invested, as a kind of fuck you to the studio. That kind of energy is how I imagine the Eve body model whenever they get her back into the studio to promote something. She has a very almond face with nice big ears. I do know this, but I really want a copy in front of me. Suture, yeah, the one from a few days ago. Yeah, it's basically like just slightly extended scenes from the last trailer, with a bit more context surrounding like his job and the phone call, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that because it looks like a good film. There is an entire different conversation about whether or not it's going to be a Resident Evil movie. Oh, okay. Big fringe. Okay, right. Oh, 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 oh. Are they making a Blade Runner? Now I said they shouldn't do this, but people don't listen to Mikey. Are they making a Blade Runner TV show on like Apple or HBO or something? Does anybody know? I could swear I saw a trailer, but but I didn't go anywhere near it because I didn't know if it was just AI. And if it was a real trailer, we'd watch it together. You played Halo? Yeah, Art Pit. So, I've never played Halo. As Art Pit's like, Mikey, you liar, you don't know Halo. Yeah, no, I've never played Halo, Art Pit. But I did play Halo. They've remade it, dude. There was a 2011 remaster of Halo 1. Now they have remade Halo 1. They call it Campaign Evolved. And, yeah, it's bright, it's colourful, it's sort of simple and charming, and I like it. Quite enjoyed it the other day. I'm playing on the second hardest difficulty, so just hard, not like mental. And that is quite the challenge for me. I'm kind of liking it. Good morning, Pixie. How you doing? Nice to see you. He's got those kind of almost almond eyes, you know, these ones. Not quite. Not when we change the angle. Look, but sort of.
Very cool, way to go.
Yo, Chompy Y2K, thank you so much for subbing, dude. Hello, good morning, good man. How you doing? Chompy, you can now download my art for free in Discord. There's a room for people like you. Including this, if it ever becomes anything. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, well, thank you for the follow. Oh. Eve's got heavy, thick eyebrows, hasn't she? Oh, Andre, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Perks? Absolute peak, bro. Yo, I love your attitude. Yeah, we got the usual perks. No adverts. Emotes. But if you come sub to your boy Mikey, oh. No. I'm gonna look after you, if you're gonna look after me. Not on time, necessarily. On flavour. Yeah, bro. The first ever film that I crammed, I think. This is before I actually made Film Cram a proper recap website. But the first like film essay or film video I ever made for YouTube, back when I was sort of experimenting, was for this movie. And it was super old, and I think the copy that is up now. No, I think it's the original. Then I did a John Wick that was super old, and I remade that from scratch, and I made it pretty much identical from scratch, with a few better bits in like, you know, 2K or whatever. But yeah, I was one of the sort of like, you know, I'm really into movies in my, now that I'm sort of like really into Japanese cinema as a younger guy. It sort of meant that I had like a good Asian sort of back catalogue of reference. So then I got really into films in general, you know, sort of 16 to 18 upwards. And you know, when you're a young man at uni, everybody tells you that this is a Ridley Scott masterpiece, and it changed the nature of how we perceived the future in movies. I was like, well, Blade Runner's the greatest film in the world. You know how it be. These eyes are the same size. Yep, something makes me want to make this one a tiny bit bigger. Couldn't tell you why. Instinct says to do that. Why? Let's put some eyes in. Or you're using a Tifa as a guide for your OC for the boots and stuff. Yeah, I get super vague around the shoes, dude. Have a good one, Sir Andre. Oh, mate, he drove an hour to go to a job that he didn't have. Oh, mate, that sucks. Also, good morning, Dipper and MH131. Warmest wishes, guys. Hey, glad the guides for reviews. Dipper, I'm super tired. We're doing a bit of an early, quiet stream. Cherokee, go make some tea, mate. Romy, I heard about Neuromancer, but not Blade Runner. Yes, I've read Neuromancer, and it has occurred to me that I cannot remember that book. The only thing I remember is Snow Crash, because Snow Crash is like super. I mean, they're both cyberpunk books with a very intense cyberpunk universe. But I always remember the one I always remember is Snow Crash because it's just like it's actually wild. There's a lesson there. Eve's browser heavier.
Very cool. Way to go.
GM Boss.
Yo, Roververse, how you doing, big man? Absolute boy in the house. Oh, 10 pumps as well. How the devil have you been, dude? Nice to see you. We're having a really quiet one today. Cheers for the reset, by the way. Yeah, I gotta, what's this will be asleep. The debate continues in my head. Oh, hey, Mouse. Mouse, I don't know. I have been to bed since I saw your stream, but it wasn't a great time for me. How was, how did you get on in League? Are you a racist yet? Azure Lane. Oh, don't know about that. We need to play, I think everybody's been asking me to play Zenless Zone Zero for quite a while. A racist! Hi, League was good, but I'm not yet a racist. Ended up on 67 IP. Ooh. Alright, good work, dude. Good work. I don't know what that means, but I am pleased. Someone else taught me about a term. Does anybody remember what this term is called? I want to say it's called inting. When you intentionally go into a lane prematurely to screw up the game or something. There's a whole world out there. That's what inting is. You don't want them. Nobody likes an inter. Anyway, I'm glad you're vibing it. Lovely to see you. You don't drink anymore? That's insane. You're the guy who got me onto Banana Sambuca. I don't understand. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Run it down. International feed. Oh, intentional feeding. Intentionally feeding the enemy. It's like industrial espionage action. tactical espionage action. That's Metal Gear Solid. That's Foxhound, isn't it? Are you working on a Nikkei character? Suture, close. Another form of mechanical waifu in my mechanical waifu oeuvre. I'm thinking about doing Stellar Blade. We had our last piece, by the way. I'll just show you guys really quickly what we did last stream. We're testing out hard work with line art, zero work with rendering. How do I make that bigger? Oh, you guys can see it. Basically, this is what we've been doing before. It's not actually quicker because the line art took me so long, it was insane. But having basically no render and no details, this is untested, this image. But in a very general sense, those tend to perform a little bit better on social media. I was just wondering if I could, because I'm experimenting with the Stellar Blade ladies by actually doing that kind of blob render process. So instead of doing any sketching at first, I've been doing that thing where you literally just blob down paint color directly, and then you just refine the blob till it roughly feels like a human, and then start to sketch on top. And this is a very experimental time for me working in that method. But I need to remember that a lot of my audience is here for anime tiddy. So I thought, oh, I'll be like a film director working for a studio, one for them, one for me. So I'll do some Eve in a clean line art way. But then for me, in my own time, I'm sort of experimenting with a completely different render process. Although, to be fair, I last experimented on that 2 months ago. I haven't actually gone back to that canvas. Saw an advert for brown dust, and I found my brown dust TCG cards as well. Shin, make them bigger! I was just doing random body shapes until I was like, could any of these be a character? But I've realised now that because for a minute I was like, oh, should I do another like Unit 2B? But then I was like, no, let's do Eve. But I reckon this is about, for this particular style, this is about as big as I'll go for Eve. For the moment, unless I'm feeling super generous. See how we get on. How many OCs do you have? I have like 2 that are sort of vetted and filled out characters. Annie and Victoria from the Elvenheim stuff. Although I probably won't stick to it, I kind of like the idea of not just having an OC, but like the OC has to come from somewhere. And that somewhere ideally would be some form of, you know, very short adult manga for subs and shit. So their sort of backstory and where they're from and all that sort of vibe is pretty solid. But that's just 2 elves, and I'd love to have a full menagerie, each one of different body types and different design. So we're sort of soft working on Devil-chan as well, from a different story arc. Seeing how we go, really. Anti-Sinister. Hola, amigo. Yo, good morning, Trippy. Trippy, quick question. What is the story of Anuraki? Or is it one of those horrible things where you're just like, Anuraki these nuts? Hey, Chirac, good morning. Buenas y santas. Y bienvenido. Where is your belly button? I always get this wrong. Oh my god, your hip bones go so high. Oh, you just got into Nikkei as well. Mikey, how do I draw Nikkei girls? With passion. You have to draw your favourite ones. Don't draw the ugly one, which is the girl in all the armour with a rocket launcher, the helmet. be right back. Oh, trippy, right. It was when we were talking about Halo civilization stuff. Okay, cheers. Take care, Izzy. Have a good day. And you, Pixie. Go to bed, please, Pixie. Oh, and Fenrir, yes, I put a gel pack in the cushion, inside of the lining of the cushion that my foot sits on, like the footrest thing. And it made it so cold that it was uncomfortable. So I've shuffled the gel pack to the back. And I can reach forward with my little feetsies, and every now and then I get a little taste of the fridge. It's wonderful. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just answering Raven Cornea, but I was doing it in mute. Thank you, Izzy. I was just saying there's a painty render method I've been trying with the Stellar Blade girls for practice. Well, not practice, but to embrace a different technique. But also, I'm drawing Stellar Blade girls with, well, Eve at least, in the more traditional line art method. So hi. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. My bad. Hey, lovely. Tarnished, what's your favourite Souls game? In the first one, you're a dark soul. You're dead. In the second one, you're a scholar. And in the third one, you're tarnished. No. In the second one, you're tarnished. In the third one, you're ashen. Is that correct? Ashen one. No, I've not played any of the Devil May Cry's. Necromancer, have a good one, dude. You drawing Eleg? Chomps. Is she the really thick one? Athena, have a good evening. Oh, you like Demon Souls? I do remember before Elden Ring that got remastered. But its gameplay was unaffected, right? It was just a wonderful refresh. Yeah, I've not tried that, but I hear it's got like a slightly simpler mechanical process. It's sort of the prototype, the proto of those games. Seem to be having some trouble down here. Let's cut it out. Root and stem. That's better. You know, I've just remembered Eve wears gloves. The amazing thing about gloves is that it makes drawing hands a lot easier because you sort of forgive anatomical foibles. I'm gonna call this a placeholder. I might just dupe it. Oh, it won't delete the layer. That's weird. Oh, there we go. It wouldn't delete a layer whilst I had lasso tool. I did not know. Did not know. I eat bees. Good morning, man. Nice to see you. Anyway, Tarnished, I don't know if you're still there, but I was asking about people's favourite Souls games. Raven Cornea likes Demon Souls. Is it already 8 AM?
Got the right idea.
Oh, Trippy, don't ask me the time. I don't want to look. Honestly, I don't want to look and I don't want to know. Thanks for asking, but it's early. That's enough. Also, hey, yo, hey, thank you for the follow. Mango, yo, what's up? Oh, cheers, man. Watch me ruin it when I try to do a haircut. But hey, what's up? No idea what you're missing. 1 or 2 songs ago, She's So by Roixup would fit really well into the cyberpunk world. Definitely a song that would play when it's raining. After you watched your girlfriend go get cyber psycho and brutally murdered by some corpo dude. Yeah, Roixup's. We could do it later, maybe. I have not. So I love old Goldfrapp and I love old Roixop. But they, like, you know, I think they're all still alive. They've probably been making albums that I simply know nothing about. So I'd love to see.
Cool. Way to go.
I'd love to see how they've been getting on. Oh, yo, Tarnished, 7 months. Tarnished, look, here's a little. Oh fuck, shit! I've never unpause the recording. Here's a little happy Barrett saying thank you. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Planet's dying, Cloud. Planet's dying. But thank you for Final Fantasy 7 months. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. I'm going straight into pencil instead of big brush, but I need to see this kind of circle shape in her head and I need to believe that it's there. Please enjoy downloading my art for free in Discord, your sub perk, as well as emotes, no adverts. Don't forget the good stuff. Free art. Oh, they're in, yeah, they're super European. Oh shit, they're touring. Remind me. Remember the 5th of November. Henry. Oh yeah, by the way, so we've got a Discord for everybody. Anyone who wants to chord, get dissing. If you happen to be subscribed to me or on my Patreon, you also get access to all my art. But get it before it disappears, because old stuff gets deleted. What am I saying? Oh yeah, but the most important part the most important part is that if you have any pets, please share them in the pet picture room in Discord. The world is a harsh place, but the Discord pet picture room makes it a little bit better every day. Can't believe Izzy doesn't want to talk to me about the guys who went caving and then disappeared from their journal. Doesn't care. That's the wrong story, she said. I don't care and I hate you. You did it wrong. Gunpowder, treason, and plot. Your favorite Souls game, Bloodborne. Bloodborne has the best vibes. I've been told that all the things that I really liked about a Souls-like that we played, mechanically, is essentially I was describing Bloodborne, and that I would probably enjoy it. I look forward to playing it. We'll probably do it after Dark Souls 2. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it in that order. I don't have to. We could do Bloodborne. Ted DeCaver. That was 1 year and oh. Okay, so Izzy, I clicked on if you type in creepycast in YouTube, I clicked on the first playlist that was creepycast in order. And the first episode was the guy who, yeah, they were making a hole bigger in the cave, and he brought like his little terrier, and he took like photos. And then they got the other guy, and the other guy saw something, but he didn't want to talk about it. And then they couldn't stop thinking about the cave, and they had to go back to the cave. I just assumed that was a pilot because it sounded like the dude was coming on as like a guest before they sort of formalized it. Yo, Control X. Hey, brother. Good morning. I'm tired, mate. I hope you're okay. Norsky. SK. Oh, yo, where's SK? Hey, Mike, I was wondering if you're gone revisit our beloved Raven in the future. Handsome question. I forever fill my Raven sheet. Yeah. Oh, this is not a very filled copy. Yeah, I've been ravening it in and out. I'm gonna steal this face that I've already done. I'm basically gonna just copy this, paste it in, and draw on top of it for a different pose and stuff. But yeah, no, I'm often thinking about gorgeous, thick, moody, pouty Raven. The unofficial first episode, okay. Henry, you're an absolute legend. Go to sleep. Be well. Oh, they read it for a 1 year anniversary. Oh, skip the woods. Oh, that's the one that's not worth it. The woods. Oh, perfect. Oh, I will skip it. This is a little bit high energy, but it's such a good song. I've re-upped into one of my old Eve Online accounts. I am very far from one sympathizes, Fenrir. One sympathizes. Wakey, it's not good. A demon cat. Ooh. Yeah, nice emote. Sketched by Steve. Hello there, how you doing? You're streaming early? Yeah. Hope getting back into drawing is going well. It's on target for something I have to do for someone who's behind. It's, yeah, as well as I can hope. Yeah, actually, I can't complain. Mikey, what's the best way to study and understand drapery and folds in clothing? Observation, observation, observation. Other than just looking at reference. Oh, for some reason I find it complicated. Know your points that pull the thing and the points that hang. The really simple example is when you got a person. Make sure it's on screen. If you imagine that you're just throwing like just a big hoop of material over his head. Shirt's too easy, we're just using this as an example. And once it settles, you want to imagine the bits that are essentially the material is pulling tight against. Whereas if somebody is wearing material, what is literally holding that material up? Like, where's the coat hanger that hangs the towel? And so you've got stuff here. You've got this is a bit and this is a bit. And you can start, once you work out these hanging areas, then, well, okay, thanks to gravity, I know that we're going to drape over arms, and folds and stuff can kind of originate from these sort of main hanging points. So this is going to be simple and shit, but like you can kind of basically just go like this. And you connect them by increasingly shallow bowl shapes. And then when you get material that's sort of going over itself, you sort of go like this. But then you kind of go in, and then you go up and in again like this. And you ripple in, up, ripple in, out, ripple in, up. Until you vaguely get something that behaves like this. So the main one really is study, dude. Look and understand. Really, really good stuff. It's just look at, especially when you've got like these, I don't want to sound like Asian gay, but if you can get like a really good like Japanese or Korean body model wearing a tight shirt and tight work trousers in different poses, you can, especially if the shirt is tucked in, you start to see, like, if you have your arm up this way, where does it pull against the material? What's pulling tight? What's creasing? If you turn your arm, if you just rotate the flexor around, like, it goes in a different way. So there's a lot to be said for visual experience. But if you're looking for rules, then find where material hangs and then sort of let folds happen from those hangs. Also, if you draw less folds, you're implying something thicker. And if you draw lots of folds and make them even a little bit sharper, you're implying a material that's thinner. Discord art traditionally goes back 3 months before I delete the old stuff. Because I'm doing a lot of catch-up, it goes back a bit further. But I tried to make it match my... oh my god, will you... You gotta go. but I tried to make it match my Patreon. All my Patreon rewards packs go out with like 2 months of history, so you would get 3 months worth of content for anyone who just gets there a bit late. But I'm one of those be there or be square guys. However, I am completely open to selling it on Gumroad and stuff, older packs. I think Patreon now actually has a shop function built in, as well as just being a thing, so I could maybe do it on there. I don't know. It'd be nice to do it on a different website so that we don't over specialize. Patreon wants to be everything, and it makes me nervous because I'm just like, okay, what happens when you kick me off your website for a random reason? I give her a half fringe? Would it no longer look like her? You just have alternative haircuts. Is this legal? They just talk about it assuming your audience has read it. Okay, so if I skip on to episode 3, I'm going to start on Jeff's the Killer. Izzy, if you were made of edible fluff, I'd munch on a plate of you. It's like someone describing a moderator to you, but you've never seen one before, and then you have to model a live stream. See, I'm hip. I've made her dangly hair bits a little bit too thick bangsy, which I would do for an elf. Eve robot. Don't know if you can hear that. I think somebody's going up and down my road with a electric scooter made of garbage. Clatter, clatter, clatter on my road just then. On some of her haircuts, Eve has her hair coming out of the side back. Kind of. Oh, there we go. That's a bit more it. Hello, thank you for the YouTube follow. Is that name in Japanese? Onihonjin de gozaimasu ka? Follow wo arigatou de gozaimasu. Yokuzo. Morning, Nanapion. Hello. I bet it tastes like... Ooh! It kind of looks a bit like the texture might not be that amazing. Unless it's like ever so slightly candy flossy. But not candy floss. A little bit like sweet semolina rice. Mm. The guy who plays Offspring from the Alien movie is the pirate. Oh, the tall dude. I always wondered who that might be because there is like one tall guy who does stuff. I don't know if he's the same guy who was also for Predator, in the original Predator movie and things. Oh, that just got cuter. Just by doing that, I think it got cuter. I can't tell you for sure. I've drawn her hair scissors thing in great detail before. I really don't wish to do it again. I wonder if I could, like... Could I open another Photoshop file and just, like, you grab it and insert it? Actually, also we're going to give her... shorter hair. Okay, resizing stuff was nice. However, it's now put us in a weird position a bit. Abe of Arabia. Hey, just a random message. Hello. Mikey, you've been working so long. Your consistency is a great inspiration. Keep it up, my man. Oh. Abe. I'm assuming you might be a fan of Lawrence of Arabia as well, but yo, bro. Appreciate that just random stop in that will just, hey, on the back. Thank you, dude. On tries. Oh, that's a lovely first time message. Yo, Ayatollah, good morning, man. How you doing? And Machamanto, welcome back, man. Good morning. Robert Bobrovsky. Ah, it's the same guy. Obviously, everybody knows the story that before they got that guy playing the Predator, the original person inside the Predator suit, was Jean-Claude Van Damme. And he kept passing out because the suit was really dangerously hot in the jungle heat, and it was like a legal risk. They were kind of killing him on set, and they were like, if you pass out one more time when you wear that suit, you're fired. Now wear the suit. So he put the suit on. It was so hot he passed out, and they were like, right, you're fired. The original one would be a tracksuit from the 70s. I'm not gonna read all of that, but yes. Good morning. I'll take a massive bite out of your bicep, by the way. There's nothing there. There used to be something there, I swear. It would taste like tiramisu, which is coming in the post. No, not the post. Coming in my Tesco shop. That's not how it works. Hey, thank you very much for the YouTube follow. Good morning. Is this fan art? Hey, Signs. Yeah, I'm hoping to... Let's see, here we go. I might just change it to anything. I'm hoping to draw Eve from Stellar Blade. But I'm really tired and I'm in no rush, so I'm really nursing every line. Normally I would use a thicker brush. And do another sketch pass and focus on larger shapes. I did that with the last ladies that we drew. Cinderella from Nikkei. But God, what is my setup? It looks so weird to me. Oh yeah, it's because it's backwards. This time I'm just curious if I don't do another sketch pass and instead do like a small fine line pencil pass. Is that quicker? Is it slower? Is it still giving me something good to ink over? Is it not? Having a little learn. But I'm taking it super slow. Is this fixing your sleep? Or is this because it's wrecked? Yes. Yes. I might have actually screwed myself though. I don't think my food chop comes till 4:30 or 5 o'clock. I really do not think I'm going to be conscious. I'm going to have to leave like, might leave like a giant box by the door and
This
just
guy's got the right idea.
write a note so the dude can take a photo of the note and just be like, yo, I'm not here. Please, just put the food in the thing, please. Please don't drive away. Yo, Winter, thanks, bruv. Oh, yo, cheers for the follow. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. I'm taking a lot of liberty here, maybe too much. Once I put a side ponytail
Very
on...
cool, way to go.
Hi Mikey, my sleep schedule is messed up too.
Seymour, my brother in sin and struggle. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Also, yo. Oh, yo, Seymour coming in. Oh, by the way, everybody in chat, can you remind me I've got to do Geo My Dude? I owe Geo My Dude another card reading. I owe him 2. I forgot because we're in the middle of Halo. I think I was shooting aliens. I'm not a fascist. Yo, Seymour has just hit their 12th month at tier 2. Oh my god. Seymour, you're so handsome. Now, dude, if you're really sleepy, we don't have to do it now, but I would hate to forget. Do you wanna roll me an exclamation mark? D20 in chat. And I'll quickly read your fortune. I will palm my cross with wisdom. Make that wisdom your problem. Something here is... I feel compelled to just nudge these eyes around a touch more, but... I'm on a cusp of ruining it. I can feel it if I go too far, but I just want to... This is why we save loads of layers. Never trust yourself. You are the bad guy. You're worried that someone's gonna come in here and ruin my layers? Look at me, Skylar! I am the one who ruins my layers. Something about that's still off. I'm gonna make this eye a little bit darker so it's not just the values that are throwing me off. Yeah, those eyes still a little wiggle. Anyway. Hell yeah, 17 and a 19. Let's pause this. Alright, I've got... You'll have to bear with, dude. I'm not particularly well set up today. Can't believe it's 8 months already. Feels like yesterday it was Christmas. We were watching Lord of the Rings. Damn, thank you so much. I mean, people still sticking on this tier 2 stuff is absolutely fucking insane. I love you so much. Do not think I have forgotten about the hullabaloos. Many drawings to look forward to. Tony, good morning. Hello. Your latte. Hello there. Right, what did you say you'd rolled? 1790. Oh, actually, we've only got one box left. So, guys, I have one more box of BT03. I think I've got 2 boxes of the English or American Nikkei cards, 2 boxes of the special pack Nikkei cards with better pulls, the Stellar Blade cards, and although I've not actually seen them for a while, I think also I have 2 brown dusts. But in terms of this month's pack, we've actually gone all the way down to the last set. Not interesting, but I just thought I'd talk out loud. Also, we pulled £100 card the other day. Well, about £120. Just pulled a card that essentially is paid for the last 3 packs. Signed leader card mermaid. What a day. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow, it was this one out of all of this one. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Mate, you were up before my alarms for my meds. Oh, I had a bad dream, mate. I got back up and I was like, right, I am not going back to bed if I'm going to be dreaming like that. And then I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll do some drawing. All these greys work out really nicely. I like having this colourful border that I can change colour. But honestly, the grey, the neutral tones, the one that always kind of looks the best. What am I doing? Oh, you put it in Discord. You're a nice one, brother. Sensei, do you do 2 sketch passes on top of each other, then ink it once you're satisfied with the result? Oh, dude, if I'm feeling insecure or the art's not flowing, I'll end up doing like 6 sketch passes. Hating myself more every time before I get inking. Alright, dude. Seymour's morning luck is a fiery start to the day, but make sure it's not too fiery. If you have like a really big curry, it will lay you out. Somebody told me a story about very juicy Kobe beef. Oh, Nathan, I'll tell you this story sometime. But they managed to make it sound so disgusting, and they managed to turn the word juicy into a bad word. It was just like, oh, could you stop saying juicy, please? They're like, it's so juicy. I was like, eh. So basically, don't give yourself food poisoning, otherwise you'll be really sad on your own. And although you might want like a hot MILF to come look after you, really focus on your friends, and you will have access to a sexy Latin schoolgirl. Seymour is travelling overseas for a gorgeous, if somewhat young, age gap Latin bride. But you know what? If everyone's down, including their family, YOLO. Do be aware some Latin countries actually, they start fooling around at 16, so please go 18 and up. Aim for 24 upwards if you can. Otherwise, you get in trouble when you come back to America or Europe. That's good standard luck for the morning, Seymour. I appreciate. Yeah, I saw a brown dust advert on Twitter, and it was like, which of these 3 characters would you want to know, or something like that. But 2 of the characters, they had to have giant stars over their, what I'm assuming is cleavage, just in order for the video to be usable on platforms like YouTube. Anyway, I might go for a little a snack in a bit. There's a new BT08 set dropping. 8? Nathan, are you trying to tell me that I have missed 4, 5, 6, and 7? It's based off a summer event. Oh, mate. Nathan, you gotta put me down for 3 boxes, mate. Obviously, it's not happening yet, but like, think of your boy. That sounds like something I would love 3 boxes of. Anyway, what was I doing? Let's put this away. Oh, that was it. I wanted to resize this. We sort of shrunk things up for the sake of proportions, but life isn't always that simple. Shall I make the eyes smaller and the head bigger? What if I do a little 1-2 like this? I can smell I can smell a McDonald's breakfast wrap. Fuck. That usually means I'm burning something downstairs. I need to go and eat some food anyway in a sec. What I'm doing is, obviously I've made the eyes smaller, but I'm just trying to line them up so that the pupils are vaguely still in the right place. Not just that they're closer together. It's not the biggest problem in the world, but all these little things in it. Oh, okay, there we are. These look good the other way around. Not as good the other way around, but closer and closer. this is Philip Glass. Oh yeah. Boys are back in town. Bit of Philip. There have been different IPs in between. Oh right, so the other BTs were Korean games that we've never heard of. Ah, I bought 10 cases. I have 240 boxes of them. Oh Jesus. A coffee cup. It says Big Boss. Hell yeah, brother. Raise them if you got them. I'm not a good salesman, but showing what I think you'd enjoy. Not Nivell, a different brand. But the BT08s aren't like Nivell Arena. Oh, there's an official Transformers set coming out. Signed Megatron card. Oh. Don't make me care about Transformers cards, please. Okay, I'll investigate. I might want some Transformers cards. Nathan, do I want more than 3 boxes of BT08? You have quite a large customer base, so I don't know how busy you'd be. But you're making me feel like maybe I want 5 boxes. Oh shit, yeah, I might have to check out those Transformers as well. Despite not liking so much about Transformers, I still really like the Transformers that I like. That somehow managed to carry the whole franchise in my heart. So much not to like in the world of Transformers. Shut up, Mikey. Also, I'm on the spectrum. I think Beast Wars is really good. No, let's not do this again. I know a lot of you guys really love Beast Wars. Eve's got a strong nose. The more I fiddled with this, the less it's been Eve. Yeah, c'est la vie. I could add another pigtail to the other side, and we could say that we're trying to do fan art of just Risa from, is it Risa? Is that her name? From Death Note. I love Death Note. I'm going to kill all the people in the book. I assume that's how it goes. I've not actually seen it. Okay, this is our emergency twin tails layer in case we draw a character that has two pigtails instead of Eve from Stellar Blade. In case it all goes wrong. Okay, does Eve wear earrings? I'm sure she does. Oh, she's got a lace thing around her neck as well. I might just give her teeth for earrings. Nice and simple for the moment. I need some better reference images of her outfit. Lace choker with 2 green bands. I might have to grab an old hard drive where I had all my really cool Stellar Blade reference pictures. Image that's bigger than 600 pixels. Oh, this will have to do. Okay guys, I'm gonna go grab a snack, I think. You need to get yourself a Dead Note Giphy. You started this one at the crack of dawn. How's it going? Dempsey, you know, if you like pick too much at a scab, it will never heal. Sometimes if you line art too much and keep redrawing and redrawing and redrawing the eyes, it'll never quite look like the character. So, we're learning a lot, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I desire some grub. I'll see you guys shortly. Well, in a few minutes. I'll make some tea as well. Ever think of trying markers again or acrylic paint pens? I thought of it just earlier. It's a really cool Korean artist. Does all his digital studio work in the afternoon and evening, and he posted this image of him painting this beautiful, colourful anime girl on a canvas, and he was like, mornings are the only time I can fit in physical media. I was like, man, even the Koreans are even doing physical media still. The amazing Koreans that I wish to become like. But damn. Frank Weller also voiced Soundwave. All I remember is when you were like, oh look, you can get a dude here, we'll do you Soundwave. That sounds pretty good. And then we listened to it, it's like, no it doesn't. Oh boy, the more chances at the big leader cards, the more you grab. The cards actually look incredible. Oh shit, okay, let me cook some food and I'm gonna Google those Transformer cards. You're kind of selling me on it, but I'm not mad made of money, but like, you know, sometimes cards is positive. Right, I'll see you guys in a short minute. A short minute is like a... What's a New York minute? Wait, what's long pork? Art motivation? Mortgage repayment. Hey all. Alright, one quick sec. Just gonna Google Transformers trading cards. Maybe look for some 360 screenshots. I'll just might make the boost bigger again. I'll eyeball it and probably just show more skin. Yeah, please. Massive Mario, thanks for popping in. Look after yourself. Yeah, I won't be here for much longer. My food shop comes in 7 hours, so I need to go to sleep and set my alarm and wake up to get my 4 o'clock food delivery. Hey Sinful. Yo, Sinful, nice to see you on YouTube. How you doing, man? Images. Is it Transformers Siege, Nathan? Oh, DM'd. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that art style's loads of energy in that, isn't there? Passion reignites. Transformers Energon Threshold Wave 2. That's just coolest words in the world. Energon Threshold Wave 2. Oh, yeah. The one where Megatron looks really fucked up is signed. I do not know anything about it, but just by going some of these cards and a custom painted mini, it looks like the kind of theme of this is that they're all like deep in battle and they're all kind of like fucked and scarred and scraped from war. Mm. 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 Oh, and I got comic book card images. Oh god, I really don't know. I really don't know. I've never considered a Transformer card. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely up for a couple boxes. Yeah, maybe free. Maybe I would like, please, Nathan. Like four BT08s and like two Transformers. About 20-30 quid. Yeah, I might ask for two of these and 4 of the other. Maybe 3 on 3. Maybe 3 for free just to mix it up. Yeah. Could I have 3 of each? 3 Transformers and 3 BT08s. Well, like, you know, can you keep me in mind when you're when stock starts to come in, and I'll. Damn. All right. I remember, like, you gave me a heads up when they had like a mixed set of cards that included Hunter x Hunter. I think it was Hunter. It was something that I liked, but like those, they looked so bad. Damn, nice work. Okay. I might follow some of Cinderella's curves. Eve has a green and grey pattern system. Which I suspect would be fun. And she has big gloves. So let's make sure that a few key things are present across everything. The tie and the gloves are very notable. There is her hair techno thing, but I would love to literally find an old Photoshop file where I've already drawn it before and just copy that. I would love to just do that. Also, thank you for the follow, Khaleesi Jupiter. Are you a Game of Thrones fan by any chance? Welcome on in. See, this image is so big. Actually, really awkward. Right, maybe if I just save it, I can. Oh, it's a WebP file. God, Okay, there we go. Okay, great. Don't worry, I'm just struggling with source material. So if those big gloves go almost halfway up the forearm, that's good to know. Have I been recording this whole time? Even this big gap? Oh my god, do I not know when I'm pausing and or starting recording? I just haven't... Why can't I... Insane. I'm gonna have a hobnob. Hi there. Hey, Khaleesi. How you doing? Khaleesi, if you happen to be a Game of Thrones fan, this is completely random, because I'm a Game of Thrones fan. My other job when I'm not drawing waifus is I have a YouTube channel where I make movie and TV recaps called Film Cram. And my pronunciation of some of the names is not amazing, but I've got some of the best Game of Thrones recaps on the internet. I shit you not. Link in chat. Thank you, Ayatollah. Let's have a hobnob. They don't always hit. Yeah. Yeah. Two Transformers, free. Yeah, we'll see where we go. I am a Game of Thrones fan. Khaleesi, click that link. Click that link. Not that I want to send you away from the website or hot sell you. But whenever I come across somebody who's... Oh no, it went in the... I lingered too long on my biscuit and it went in the mug. Anyway, yeah. I talk about Game of Thrones a lot. Oh man. My arm. Just gone right to the bottom that has. Look, I'm not a morning person. Nobody talk to me. Try this again. It's just going to be a very OT, chocolatey cup of tea. I've had worse. Did you stream through the night? No, I just I woke up a bit early. I don't have a very good sleeping pattern. And I needed to work. So I thought maybe having a really quiet stream would make me work. Instead of doing half a doodle, watching a YouTube video, then going back to bed. Oh, it tastes so good. I also couldn't fall back asleep. Wanted to watch an art stream. Yeah, this summer has been, I think, a bit of a challenging time for many of us. What it's done to our schedules. Hello. Hey, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Shake your head left and right if you are mad about AI stealing artist styles. I would say the energy of madness has slightly left my system, but I'll give you a head waggle nonetheless. Right, black and green finger things. Jesus. Almost 5 a.m. Let's start naming times. That leads down a dark path. You don't need to know. I know it's bad. I don't need to know how bad. I'm going to pencil this in, but I might use a shape tool when I ink. I find it nice to have, when you've got certain, especially artificial or non-organic, if you've got like a geometric shape with loads of flowy hand-drawn lines, I like those geometric shapes to be like quite precise. Makes a nice comparison. I don't like them super shaky. I go a bit shaky when I'm not careful. Is it the contact points on her? Wait a minute. Being far too stingy. Looks like it's the contact points on the end of her collar. Bit of a bits that wrap round under the back and then over the arms, which is pretty weird and cool. I clicked on the June Part 2 recap. I like the Elden Ring reference. Oh, thank you very much. You just to be clear, please do not feel you actually have to watch that content and satisfy that I did it, Mikey. Can I go to bed now? You have to watch 2 videos and tell me your favorite moment in each one and click like and share. No. I just wanted to share because Game of Thrones. But thank you very much for clicking that video. Anyway, you don't have to do that. Great White Kitty, I'm back. I've cooked some popcorn chicken stir fry. Ooh, hell yeah. What's the flavour of the stir fry? Mm. My favourite bit was at the... Yes, thank you, Vixie. I like it when he stops streaming. Honey, soy sauce and chili oil. Oh, yes. Okay, now she also has the straps go over her arms, not just under them, right? No. Oh, maybe they're not attached there, but they're definitely... What is that technology at her crotch? It's like a angel's teardrop. Want a BTO8 taken out of whatever I owe you? Oh yeah, for the other bits. Yeah. Just just do all the work for me. Yeah, just let me know whatever's left to pay out. I wasn't sure, like, if that was actually fine for you, in terms of your bookkeeping and like invoicing. But if it works for you, I don't mind. It's all good. No drama. Sweet. She's got too many bells and whistles going on. I'm having trouble finding a nice way to simplify it. made the head bigger, and now I've sort of filled up bits of the body. I'm quite so sure. Oh. Hey, hello, Rain. How you doing, man? Set after the 30th is Delta Rain. It's a price you want to hold. Oh, and is Delta Rain a game? Anyway, I appreciate you, mate, having my little card availability back. Yeah, Mikey might want one of these. Oh, let's put it over there and see if he's interested. He might like it. Okay, I'm gonna put maybe the sword in her hand because it saves me putting the gizmo in her hair. No, be strong. Look for the gizmo. So we've done the gizmo before. Just gonna save a flat copy. Where did I put the gizmo? It's a really old Eve fan art. It might be from like 2024 maybe. Right, I'm just having a quick look for a file. Minez Weeper. Hey dude. Mamma mia. Good morning. Guys, thank you very much for joining me this morning. I hope you're all having a relatively good start to your Wednesday? Wednesday. Whoa. Android 18. Cinderella. Nia. Oh, do you remember when we started drawing stage 2 Cell, the problematic one? We need to go back to that. That was purely for my own pleasure, but it's... Oh, Stellar Blade, here we go. This is the old Stellar Blade. Oh, I forgot I drew her before once. I didn't do any hair gizmo, did I? Oh, Christ. Oh shit, is my 2025... Sorry for swearing. Is my 2025 hard drive literally on this computer? Is it safe? Everything in my work hard drive is safe, except that in the project files, I keep little folders full of reference images, and those reference images might have nipples. So I'm going to very quickly have a look whilst you guys look at something else. Alright, bear with me a minute. I'm just looking for something, and then we'll go back. Oh, it's not plugged in. Oh. One second. It's still dark outside. Khaleesi, seeing as it's earlier for me, I'm assuming you might be like East Coast? Don't dox yourself. Oh, it is plugged in. Oh, maybe I safely ejected it. Spin, spin. Right, it should be here. Turn away. Well, it might not be perfect, but I'm totally just gonna steal work that I've already done. Right. So what I'm doing is, here we go. You guys can come out now. I'm just going to basically steal this layer from my line art of another piece of artwork that we did. Obviously this one's a little bit more like anime with nice big eyes. But I sat down and I made all these tiny little components. So can I just like grab those? I can. One of these is a multiply layer and one of them is a normal. We're going to take all of this. I'm going to unpause the recording. I'll include this as well. Let everyone know I cheated. Go like... Whee! Control C. I'm going to go back to this. East Coast. Hell yeah, Khaleesi. I follow an East Coast streamer. A gaming streamer. Okay, Raj, she's pretty dope. Oh, I'm getting a little bit yawny. Well, maybe I'll make it dangle off the other side. Careful. Maybe I'll make it dangle off the other side of her head. Just to mix it up. No, I like that. Let's do this. I'll stick that there. Then I just need to extend this bit. Actually, I might as well. I better take a color copy of our image so that I can color this in correctly. But basically, I'm gonna just focus on these lines converging. It's not stealing if you steal from yourself. It's weird. It is weird, but I kind of like that it just throws these weird jaunty robo shapes off the side of her head. It might be a bit too jaunty. Let's try it the other way around. Yeah. I'll just leave that layer separate for when I start line arting. It's not insanely replete with everything I was hoping for. I've kind of dumbed down a bit now on the outfit and just tried to draw it the way it was. I think I had a plan to simplify it and show more skin, but ultimately I'm not sure how super well any of that reads or interprets. So let's see. I think there's some shapes. She's got more circles that go up her tummy on one side. Yes, in fact, there's stuff here. A dangerous place to have a big circular shape. Try to take care of yourself. Oh, there's like a belt line, like something's unfolded. I do not understand the actual mechanics of her outfit at all. What am I looking at? Dunno. Hey, mi amor. Hey, Joen. What's good? Me game ga. Hell yeah, brother. Real gamers know. I'm leaving. Is this? Am I looking at an official model? Oh no, it is on all of them. Oh, I've confused whatever this is. Charles. Green line. I need to put these dots on a black line. Oh my god, I am tired. I'm literally I'm just having trouble discerning strands of color as they map over a body. There is a white space in the middle, a black line, a green line, a white line, a grey line. I've been assigning them to the wrong lines. And look, hey, just regard my little friend. Take your seat. We'll be far away, far from this heat. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. But on the other side, it's green. It's like when you know those military jackets that had buttons down the left and buttons down the right, and you could sort of like undo one set of buttons and kind of like peel it away at a corner. I think it's supposed to be like that, but it's peeled all the way down to her navel, like a triangle of material. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Daisies from the flower bed, galaxy theater, you rear your head. I've fought some daisies, I cheer you up. I really don't like this. Maybe. What if I leave the totality of a middle skin instead of white? It's also pale anyway. It's going to be the palest greens you've ever seen. And the black is going to be like a really light grey. Because I'm not doing any strong value or contrast on these. I think this one's a little bit overworked, but to be fair, the sketching on the last one before I started inking was also pretty bad. The inking is where the hard work is. Normally, sketching a piece is the thing you want to do. Planning the image is what you want to do when you're at your best and you've got loads of brain energy. But weirdly with this one, it's the inking is where I start hyper-focusing and worrying. It means I'm not too worried right now, even though I'm kind of ballsing this up. Don't take any wooden nickels. Oops, sorry. Oh no, sorry. Do you know, I've probably rubbed my finger on far too many things. He'll visit us again one day, I'm sure, if I do another early start. Hope you recovered since your all-nighter. I'm at work. I'm popping by. Mina, have a lovely day at work. Mina, my sleeping pattern is not good. And I'm learning to be okay with who I am as a person. Hope you have a lovely day at work. Thank you for the best wishes. Guys, can you see the difference between these two? Don't worry about the fact that she doesn't have anything on top of her head. Mario, love couple. Hey guys. Hello. I've got bigger boobs and I've got smaller boobs. Yeah. Express them a bit more. Versus. I can always come back. I can always ink them both. I can always ink one and then move it afterwards. Bleedy boys soon, please. I wish it. I wish it. Not this week, guaranteed. But next week. It's end of month. I've got end of month work and start of month work. But next week, if the Emperor's willing. In fact, I'm going to watch that teaser. Do you know? I'm going to watch that Space Marine teaser trailer. You have start of day work and end of day work. I got start of month work and end of month work. You have start of day work and end of day work. The gaming with the boys. Okay, yeah, next week, Backrooms. Gaming with the Bleedy Boys, possibly even Tokyo Partners. Yeah. In terms of gaming this week, Halo. And one of the indie games you wonderful people have been buying me. It always is just, at the moment, going to take back seat to art, but I do want to play the games. I'm going to stick with them bigger for the moment. And then Okay, she's basically there to start inking. Thank you for hanging out. It's about as much as I could kind of hope to get done with a 4 o'clock start. Wait, do you mean the boys plus Mikey? No, I was, so wait. I mean, yeah, boys plus Mikey gaming is is usually when we do like those silly indie group games. Bleedy Boys is specifically me and Nathan, and Tokyo Partners is me, Nathan, and Fenrir. Izzy, you've got to learn all the cool names that the boys have. Tokyo Partners is Nathan, Fenrir, and me. Bleedy Boys is me and Nathan, and Boys plus Mikey is for the mod gaming team. Yeah. Boys plus Mikey is just the whole gang. But Izzy, I thought you were cool in your new flat. Fake fan. I'm just looking at this, thinking to myself, some of the shapes she's got in here. I just wonder, like, if I push a few of them, like, just these silly shapes, just if I make some of them bigger, does it make her profile pop in a way that's kind of interesting and anime and funky? So I'm just thinking about these wings. What about this? Come out there. Yeah, I think I like it. So what's going up on here that's still giving me a problem? It's still the eyes. I like this face. So why am I still staring at it? When I zoom in here, I like this face just fine, actually. Get rid of that. Then I start to pull away and I'm just like, Is it the epicanthic? Does Eve have epicanthic folds? Is that what I'm getting wrong? Have I not Koreaned her enough by making these bits? Hello there. Good morning. Rick boy. Cheers for follow. Maybe liquefy. You got to be careful there. I've seen professional artists liquefy really early in the sketch stage to really just jump ahead and make things pretty good proportions. And then I've seen some other very competent artists liquefy very late in the stage, and they're just moving stuff around with no real understanding of what or why. It's just like, okay, I think that's helped. And if it hasn't, we'll say it has. Also, in my playthrough, I gave her big round glasses. I'm always putting glasses on characters. I'm a sucker for it. And what if I give her glasses really quickly? Stop doing that. No. I might just change this for one of those. Alright, we're going to go up with the hair. Above that techno thing instead of out to the side. If I do this with the hair, it helps her hair shape. We actually do go all the way out. I don't know if you guys agree. I think that helps the weight a little bit. Maybe. Again, these are tired boy decisions. Reiku, have a good sleep. Joseph, thank you very much for liking and vibing. No, thanks for popping in, dude. I always love people just swinging by. We're all living our lives. I really appreciate people who can just like dip in and just be like, yep, just wanted to say hi. I like the highs, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a lurker. Mysterious people who bump my numbers. For secret society. Mystery even to myself. But the hello crowd are pretty cool too. Hello. Okay, her profile shapes are getting better now. Again, it's just a case of when we do the inking to be really particular about what I ink quite thickly versus what we ink relatively thinly. But that should probably keep it all in one piece. Now that I've just firmed up a few of the separate areas here of a slightly harder line, all of those random sketch bits are actually starting to fall together in a way that I hate less than I did literally 2 minutes ago. So I'm going to call that a W before bed. We'll sort out whatever this angle is. This is still weird, but I don't mind it. But the angle of it's still a problem. You never know, you never know. You never know, you never know, you never know. Izzy or Nathan, can you drop me a marker? Oh, it's the end of stream. Maybe nobody cares. Or maybe I don't need it is what I'm saying, but anyway, just in case. Thank you very much. Oh, cheers, Khaleesi. Khaleesi, nice to meet you. Thank you for all the lovely words today. You, like me, can't sleep in the very early mornings. One empathizes. I hope you sort out your sleeping pattern. Only slightly less, and I hope I sort out mine, which I hope greatly. You need flashing bright colours. You need something sensory. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, dude. Like, I lost my 49 stream streak because you decided to play Halo. No, Nathan, you can get it back. If you lose your stream streak, you just have to catch... You've got like a 3-day window to catch another stream. Don't you, or something? Twitch of like, they give you a little bit of wiggle. Wait, were you not here for any of Halo? That is not true. Oh, is that not true? Dude, you came so close to 50. I'm so sorry, brother. Oh, you've got 24 hours. Ah, to catch another stream. Ah. Oh, dude. Wait, I can't believe you weren't here for Halo. Oh, you were working, weren't you? Ah, mate, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. How's that my fault? How's that my fault? Oh, because I streamed a bit later than normal. Yeah. Look, I honestly have no idea if getting to this point was quicker or slower than using the DGA main brush and doing like another pass with like a thicker thing. Because I really painstakingly spent the entire morning on her face. That because I was also tired. But now we've actually got a sketch. And it feels relatively nicely proportioned. But I am tired. If I look at this after I wake up, I might hate it. And I'll be like, oh no, everybody hated it and I was the only one who didn't notice. I'm a bad illustrator and I deserve whatever life gives to me. So, damn it. But until then. Oh, you could have watched my VOD. Nathan, you could have watched my VOD inside of 24 hours. I mean, at the moment, it's not too dire, but like, you know, we've got our little milestones. Well, we need to make placeholders for our milestones. Everything's a placeholder, nothing exists. For the bad boy mofos who actually have really good Mikey Mega watch streaks. No glasses? Glasses. Slightly European. I think maybe I've made her nose too middle of the road anime. Maybe if I made her nose stronger and longer, it would be Eve. I don't care, I'm not going to do that right now. But I feel like this is possibly Stellar Blade, and if you do this, it's possibly Bayonetta. Can anyone else see that? Like, I need to play the Bayonetta games, don't I? Because they're also just like... Does Bayonetta have a... Does anybody know if Bayonetta has a parry mechanic? Or is it just dodging and shooting? Camera 1. Camera 2. Camera 1. Well, I'm just faffing now, don't mind me. Alright, let's save that file. Oh, actually, that's brilliant. Now I'll wave at the camera. Okay, you gorgeous people, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you're watching on YouTube, like Elias and Hareig and Carlos Santos, ayo. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry it's been extra quiet. Now, because of copyright, YouTube never has any music. And if you prefer that, whilst you listen to your own music, that's great. We do have music on Kick and Twitch. Pick whichever platform you like. But today I've been just up a little bit earlier than I should be. And I'm not a morning person at the best of times. So it has been a very just quiet day of us doing our stuff and thing. I really appreciate your company whilst we did that. But now I think everybody in the world, except for naughty people, are asleep. And I need to be one of them, because I have 5.5 hours until my food delivery comes. Oh, this is going to be so grim. I gotta sleep and I gotta set my alarm to get my food shopping. I'm gonna put a note on the door, I think. Just no, I'm not. Ah, fuck it. I'll wake up. Probably. I'll probably wake up. Oh no, not Bayonetta. Oh, okay, I'll leave it for a moment. It's a very bad Bayonetta cosplay. Oh, it's a very naughty boy. I'm gonna hit 200 next stream. Oh hell yeah, Pixie. 200 spanks. Bloody hell. Long evening. I say forget the stream streaks. Wolf Canis is always at the very end of stream. Wolf Canis has an opinion. Hi, I'm here by the way. My name's Wolf Canis. You might have remembered me from being an OG viewer from years ago. I'm always around. You want to know what I think? I think forget the stream streak. I've gained huge streaks. I need to lose them for no reason. Just like watching the stream. And then you tell me I lost it? I have to stay on the tab? You're tracking me? Nah, it's all bullshit. It's Twitch bullshit, says Wolf Canis. It's a man making you do stuff. You tell him, Wolf Canis. Alright, sorry. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and Kick, thanks for hanging out. Love you greatly. We'll be doing some more Halo and other games, some indie horror stuff, or some group stuff, and more drawing this week. Next week, more drawing, and maybe Bleedy Boys or Tokyo Partners with a bit of Space Marine. On Twitch, we always start the stream earlier, and we finish the stream later. So if you want the full Mikey experience, come over to Twitch now, where I'm going to talk for about 5 further minutes and maybe watch a YouTube video. And that's it.